Schattenlauf, 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 Schattenlauf,
Hello everybody, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. My name is MisterRadon. It is Saturday, and I'm back. Magnus Prada, congratulations on your first. Dan Highland, congratulations on your first. Nemo, congratulations on your first. Cycleo, congratulations on your first. Razor, congratulations on your first. Roscoe Marmot, congratulations on your first. Ooh. Elfbutt, congratulations on your first. The Car Lover, congratulations on your first. Awesomeo, congratulations on your first. Business Goose Gaming, congratulations on your first. Magnus, thank you for the big curbling. Hello as well to Armored Macaw, Almacio, Dorky on TV, Lurkers, welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here. How was your Friday? I wasn't streaming yesterday. I don't usually stream on Fridays. You can often find me not streaming on Fridays. So how was your Friday? Did you have a good one? Did you discover the hidden temple? Did you eat the large berry? Your Saturday was stressful? I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear about your stressful Saturday. Dorky had a job interview. Nice. I hope that went well. I went out and hung out with a friend, and then as I was leaving, Ern messaged me and was like, hey, this other friend wants you to swing by and pick up something. So I went to another friend's house and hung out there for a little bit. And then I got a big breakfast burrito, and I brought it home and I ate it, and I was very tired, but I had work to do, and then I had Japanese, so I didn't get to sleep all day, but I did get a bunch of sleep today as a result. I slept for like, I don't know, 10 hours. I slept too much, maybe. Maybe I slept too much. I don't know. I'd have to do out for Good Friday. Went to Hail Mary with your wife, and you got Thai food. Nice. Thai food's tasty. Speaking of wife, it's my wife.
It's a wife.
Hi, how are you?
Good. Did you just call me a hoe?
I said like, hi, how, and then my brain just stopped, and I was like, what's the next word? Are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Not quite all the way yet?
No.
Yeah,
No.
just a little sleepy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm good. Do you need?
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
Careful.
I will.
It's a mess in here.
I will. It's good. You should learn from me. I love you.
I have you too. Hello, Chibi. Let's go over here. Alright. Today, we've got our third Kirby game to play. In 1993, Kirby received his third game. Second of the year. Second on the Game Boy. First ever Kirby spin-off. Up until now, Kirby has been a platformer, but it didn't even take 1 year before they were like, you know, Kirby could be a lot of things. It's kind of the point of Kirby. I guess it took a little over a year. It took like a year and a half since the release of Kirby's Dream Land to Kirby Pinball Land. He's coming right back at ya. So yeah, they put Kirby in a pinball table. HAL made quite a few pinball games on like the NES and the Game Boy. And then they stopped. But it kind of makes sense that they would make a pinball. They have Kirby, they have pinball. They never made Lolo pinball. What's up with that? Why do they hate my boy Lolo so much? What did Lolo ever do to them? So we're going to go ahead and get into the game here in just a few seconds. Our goal is to finish the game and hopefully score at least 500,000 points, because there are special scenes that play on score milestones. And if we can do both of those things, I will consider it a success. And then I will mark it off on my list of things that I have done on stream for you and for myself. So let's get into it. Let's begin the the Kirby Pinball Land. Kirby's Pinball Land. Start new game. You can't actually save your game in this. It has like a suspend save. If you turn your Game Boy off, it like saves your game, I think. Which is pretty nice. Ranking, Zafira, Fisali, Dendrob, and Gerbera. I don't know who those people are, but they sound very dangerous in a fantasy environment. Oh, they're Gundams? This game kind of drives me crazy. This is the first Game Boy game I ever owned. And the reason it was the first Game Boy game I ever owned...
Characters should get pinball games.
Thank you, Nemo, for the 37-month sub. What character would you like to see get a pinball game? Let us know. The reason this was my first pinball game is because I bought a Super Game Boy, and my friend in high school was like, well, here, I've got this Game Boy game I don't ever want to play again. You can have it. And I was like, oh, sick. It's Kirby? That's awesome. You sure you want to give this to me? And so I played it a lot because it was the only Game Boy game I had, and I understand. This game is kind of maddening. But I think we can beat it. Donkey Kong Pinball? Yeah, that'd be pretty good. That would be good. Our goal to finish the game, like I said, we have score targets to hit, but also, as you can see right here, this game has bosses. And if you defeat all 3 bosses, you can fight the final boss. And if you defeat the final boss, then you see a cutscene. So that's our goal. Score at least 500,000 points. Defeat all 4 bosses. And if we can do that, then I'm good. Let's go to Whiskey Woods. Hearn, congratulations on your first. Thrash and Crash, congratulations on your first. Lady Woolworth, congratulations on your first. I think if I get all stars, it lets me leave the table. There are certain, like, conditions you can reach where you can quit the table that you're on and go to a different table if you want to. But you still have to do all 3. Ah! Oh! I blew it. There's also a spring back function where you can avoid losing a ball if you can time shooting Kirby back up. And I immediately beefed it. And also it determines how far up you go back on a new ball. You want to get to the top of each table. Each table has 3 screens. And the boss is waiting for you after you do a condition on the top screen. Okay, I'm really bad at this. That's okay, we're warming up. It's not good. Let's go down and practice. Nope. Okay. That is fine. We did that for science. Nope, we're going to Krakow now. We make the cloud angry enough, it rains on Big Kirby, and then Kirby pulls out his umbrella. If we go on the umbrella, he pops us up. And now we have to piss off Mr. Shine and Mr. Bright to create the pathway to the boss. We're balling. Some quicks. Okay, if we hit the star, we get to a boss fight. It can be that simple. But if we touch that star, we lose the boss fight. And we have to work our way back here. So you need to be careful. You can stun your flippers, so you can't use them temporarily. Ah. No! Get the star! Yes! Okay, we finished. We beat our first boss. Simple as that. Crushed the Krakow table. Let's get a letter. I think we got an R. Yeah, R. Poppy table. Kirby eats out of a dog bowl. We gotta hatch the eggs before the Poppy brothers get down to them. We can hit them away, but if they touch the egg, then the egg re-heals. It uncracks. And then we get a shot at a star. The chicken in the middle's got it! No, I missed! So we gotta do it again. At least it's easy to get back up here, because, like, there's a big open space. Unlike the other two tables. The path up the middle is very wide open. Okay, one chicken. Maxim Tomato is a, I don't know my pinball terms, but it's like a mid-stop. Keeps you from draining through the middle. Someone in chat knows pinball terms, and they're like, what the fuck are you talking about, mid-stop? It's going pretty good, Bob. How are you? Blech. There we go. Poppy's probably the hardest of the bosses, though. 'Cause he's got, like... Yeah. He's got terrain protecting him, and he attacks your flippers more often than the other ones do. No! Oh. Got a bonus game. Squishy soccer. Goals. Okay. Out of time. Yeah, pinball dorks don't want anything new. They want... They want 80s action movies turned into pinball tables. There's no way you're gonna get, like, Gen 9 Pokemon pinball. I could have bounced that up there. There we go. Ah! Ah! It's our first time being down here. Frosty will throw us. Now that we've hit him 6 times, we have to time it, but he will give us a toss. Dang it. Could have bounced that back, but I hit the... Okay. What's up, Pavork? I want that tomato. Tomato! No! I think they do sometimes, but it's, you know, I think it's a lot harder to get the licensing for that kind of stuff. Because you're doing kind of 2 separate licenses at that point. You're licensing the IP, And you're licensing the old table. Let me up. I don't want that apple. Gordo will not go away. We have to get the other Kirby to eat him. There we go. No! Oh, fuck. Okay, we're back. We're back to Egg Zone. Ooh. That was very powerful. No, no. Ugh. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. I can't hit him! There we go. Got him. Now he's gonna split. Nice. Nice. Oh god. Oh! Nice. Whew. Who's hoarding the Twilight Zone IP? Probably Paramount. Alright, Wispy. Let's get my revenge. Wispy is definitely the hardest table to get to the boss. Subnomen. Ah, dang it. You gotta pass this slot machine. If you roll it over the top of Kirby, you get a free, like, it spins all the reels. And if you hit Kirby, it spins whatever reel is flashing. I did not want... Ugh. Oh god. I am... I was too late on that one. Played so much My on Waka today. Nice. I am not... Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Just get it in the star. It's gonna reset, isn't it? Because I scrolled it all the way up. Yeah. Okay, we get a tomato. Tomato good. No! Oh my god, I hate this table. Can't have shit. Alright, we got a 500,000 points. And it literally just, in the meanest way possible, stops what you're doing, plays an animation, and then shoots you right back into whatever it was you were doing. You better have known exactly what you needed to do next. You better hope the ball was going slow, because no mercy on you for your reward. Oh! No! God damn it! No 3-2-1 Korg Masterclax. Okay, if I time this right, we can get an extra ball. Whew. Okay, we got a mini game. If we can hit that star, which we can, naturally. We got the tomato. And we drain. God, this table is the worst. Glorp. Nope. Okay, we actually made it to the top screen for once. First time. Our goal is to knock down all the mushrooms, and then the frog will have a star. And if we can hit the star before the mushrooms come back, we'll go to fight Wispy Woods. Like so. Oh, that's the worst. No. Oh my god. No. No. Who's pulling that tomato? Let me in! Oh. Chance? Chance? Oh, of course. Oh! Dang it. Dang it. What's up, Trusty Sam? What's up, Bob Roscaio? Dream here, you're live. Hello. No! Okay, minigame star. We gotta work our way up to Waddle Dee. Waddle Dee breakout. Alright. Yeah, we've all had that moment, I think. Some repetitive song or sound effect drawing the ire of a parent or roommate or significant other. Oh boy. I need the big loop. Go! Got him. Yes. Okay, we get to go to the last boss. Whoop. Of course, it's the king. Ah, this is gonna be rough. Nope. Oh! 1,000,000 points! Grrr, we did it! We beat it. We beat the game. Whew! And then we loop. We loop back around. And we try and get more points. And see more Kirby dances. That actually did go a lot faster than I thought it would. I had the first, like, completely jacked warm-up try. And then this was our second try. Huh? I think it's a nightmare game. I have had many a frustrating day of pinball at the hands of this game. But maybe because I've spent so much time playing it, today I was victorious in short order. Oh, what? It went between the tomato and the flipper? Cursed experience. No, I need squishy. Thank you, everybody, for the GGs. I did really not expect this to go so quickly. I thought this was going to be like a grind of starts and restarts, having to redo tables over and over again. And, nope. Nope, today the boys got it. I'm gonna blame the day off. I'm gonna say that a day of rest gave me the skill that was necessary. Ah! Ah! Nope. Nope, that's game over. That's game over. Alright. Well, for such a good score, we gotta put our name in. There we go. That's it. That's Kirby's Pinball Land. We did it. We beat it. Yeah, thanks everybody. I think there are like different dances if you can make it like every 500,000 points you get a different incremental cutscene, but we saw 2 of them and it's not really well documented. Like what's the Kirby's Pinball Land world record score? Someone on Retro Achievements has almost 16 million points. Someone on Cyberscore has cyberscore.me.uk. Someone has almost, that seems weird, 99,999,940? That seems a little bit weird, but alright. Sure. Okay. Well, the next time we're going to see Kirby is going to be in the year 1994. That's it for 1993 Kirby. But in 1994, Kirby is going to make his debut on a new piece of hardware he's never been on before. He's going to appear for the first time on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. And I am looking forward to that. Honestly, this is one of the only Kirby games that, like, I don't consider very good. There's really, I think, only 2 on my list right now. Maybe that list will grow. But, yeah. Cool. Well, obviously we have a whole, like, stream ahead of us. So, let's, you know what we haven't done in a while? Let's do a chat poll. We've got a few things up in the air right now that we're currently working on. So we can do Starshot. We can do Fear Effect 2. Or we can do Legacy of the Wizard. Let's do a quick 2-minute poll. And chat, you let me know what you want to see for the rest of today's stream. What would you like out of those options?
How do you feel about me? Gotta make sure what you said is real before I give myself to you. Wanting to know.
Congrats on Curbs.
Thank you, Razor, for the 135 bits. Yeah, that went really well. I'm actually quite proud of how that went. Truth be told, that's something I can be proud of. That's something that I can say, hey, I did real good today. Hey, Radon, you did so good today, bro. Well done. You nailed it. You crushed it. If I was on Retro Achievements, and I don't care that I wasn't. We have 1 minute left in the poll, by the way. If I had been on Retro Achievements, would I have gotten most, if not all, of the achievements? What's the biggest score achievement? 2 million? Yeah. Wouldn't have gotten that. Bonus multiplier of 10. We didn't get that. Reach King DD without losing a life or loading a save. We didn't get... That's the thing. You can kind of save scum this game. Honestly, it is possible to save scum Kirby's Pinball Land. To some degree. We did not go to the Krakow bonus game. We would have gotten most of the achievements for that. Poll is about to close. We got about 15 seconds left on tonight's Poyo, and 2 votes for Fear Effect 2, 9 votes for Star Shot, but 11 votes for Legacy of the Wizard. That's cool. So that's what we're going to do, but we do almost always, take a 10-minute break after we finish a game to celebrate and stretch and get ready for the next game. So I'm going to take a 10, and when I come back, we are going to play Legacy of the Wizard, and we're going to try and make some progress in that tonight. So stick around, stay tuned. I will return in 10 minutes with the Drassel family and their quest to get a sword, which they lost. And I don't know how they lost it, but they lost it. I'll see you back here in 10, chat. Go make a quesadilla. Okay, we are back. Thank you for waiting. Karma Tax, how's it going? Maki-san, konbanwa. Dragon Ball clear shimashita ka? We just finished Kirby's Pinball Land. And so now we're going to be playing. Chat voted. We had a poll. And chat said they wanted Legacy of the Wizard. So we're going to play Legacy of the Wizard. Dragon Slayer 4. Bing bong, bing 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 bong. Let's get our password. Omedetou. Sugoi. Dragon Ball on NES is very, very hard. This game is also pretty hard. We need to find a shop that sells armor. I don't think we can make progress in this game until we can find someone selling armor. So the first thing we're going to do is pick a character that can equip the stomp shoes and make some money. I put something in wrong. Thank God. I thought I like wrote it down wrong, but this is supposed to be a 5. There we go. Dad. Let's go with Dad. Wait, we have armor. When did we get armor? Oh, no, we need the shield. Right? Not the armor, we need the shield. Right. We need this. Okay. We gotta find somewhere that sells the shield. I wonder if I've seen a shop that sells it already and I just didn't buy it. Or if there's somewhere specific I need to go. It's not the one that's like the transforming shop, is it? As I've said before, there's a shop in this game that you have to shoot the sign of either an inn or a shop and it changes into something else. It might have been that. That might be where you have to buy the shield. I don't know. We need to raise our money so that if we do find the shield, we can just slap the gold on the table and take it. Probably wouldn't hurt to have a crystal, since I'm out of those. We're gonna get up to 95 gold. Nothing in this game costs more than 95, I think. So if we have 95, we have enough. And then I'll make a password that has that much gold. $80. Yeah, he's just doing a little shimmy. He's just wiggling those hips. That's how us old men move. He also looks like he's hugging himself when he's going up or down. He looks like he's hugging himself, giving himself a big. No, I don't want poison. No poison. Only hugs. Okay, a little poison. You can have a little bit of poison. But bread. Almost there. $92 gold. Alright. We could max out our gold. There's really no point, but we could. If they let us. Okay. Let's write down a new password. 95 for a crystal there. For a crystal? What are you, nuts? Okay, here's our new password. Will. Oh, that's a 1. J-E-D, Jed B. L2S6 YKN5 SOGK C3SN JBGB 26EA. Okay. So if we die at any point, we're going to load this password because it will have all the stuff we want. 66 keys, 100 gold. That's a good password. Reds are 10s. It's like an abacus. Red bars are 10s, blues are whites. Or blues are 1s. do not want to stay at the inn. We want to purchase a shield. I still haven't been in there yet. How would I get in there? One screen below this one. It's hard to kind of navigate this game a little bit because the screens are so wide. Each screen makes up of like, I don't know, 6 single screens. 6 or 8, maybe 4. So it's hard to remember, like, I need to find out what's on the screen under this one, but go all the way back to the left. So there's something. We had to drop 2 screens to get here. Oh, I didn't bring the Matic with me. I need the Matic. Whoops. Alright. Instead of going back, let's just load our... Let's put our password back in. The only thing the password... So, what the password remembers is how many keys you have, how much money you have, what inventory items you have, and I think what chests are open. Maybe what chests are open. Maybe not. But everything else in the game, like, resets the state whenever you leave the screen, so... It doesn't have to remember more than that. Matic. Jump shoes, or stomp shoes, jump shoes. Nothing over here, is there? There could be something behind these blocks. Hey, get off me! Okay, nothing there. Let's go ahead and put the stomp shoes back on. I got dizzied. I didn't bring the right... I didn't fill my 3 inventory slots with the right things. The egg got me. We're gonna get a lot of keys because everything else we have right now is over 100. So the game usually tries to give you what you need the most, at least from a numbers perspective. Not like, oh, well, keys and money are more useful than, like... It doesn't think that hard. But it generally tries to give you the thing that you need the most of, which is going to be keys. Or not. You can give me money too, that's fine. Okay, so I guess 109 is... It's not 99. You'd think 99 would be the maximum, but I think it's 109. Wait a second. Why is that block fake? It's weird. Oh, I guess it's probably so you could push it. Well, how would you do that, though? Yeah. There must be reasons. Scrolls are so good. Scrolls are very good items because they stack. Alright, if I wanted whatever was in that chest over there, I would need to go this way. Up 2 screens, stay towards the right. Don't need those. Maybe up another screen? Can I go down 3 screens without realizing it? Ba 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 ba. Oh, there it is. It's a mimic. But also it's a mimic with an item in it? It's weird. Didn't need that. Didn't need stomp shoes. It's a great item, but I didn't need it. I'm wearing some right now. That's my secret. Well then, it's time to wander around. No, I don't think we have any Easter plans at all. Let alone ham plans. I mean, I do have some ham in the fridge. I could make some. I could make like a ham burrito. Is that what you're watching for Easter, Bavork? You gonna watch the vending machine dungeon anime? Wait a minute. Yeah, there are some very tricky secrets in this game. But it's very good. I had this when I was little. brother cleared it and taught me how to clear it, but I forgot. Ah! Messed that up. No! Can I even go out this way? Is it worth it, or should I just use my password again? That worked. There we go. I want to explore her part of the dungeon. I have a feeling she's got the shield shop. Plus she has the best music. What's in that shop? Just potions. I don't need potions. Dun, dun. I don't... No, I want thematic. Oh, I'm low on health. Need to be careful. And magic. Well... yeah. Hello, John Matrix. Any one of these could have a shop behind them. Like, that's really hard to get to. Maybe there's something good there. maybe what I should do... Big jump! Switch! There we go. Huh. Nope. Nope. No. Stop it. Oh, she can't even make it that high. Okay. Nothing. Now, if I were making this game, I would put a false floor there, or a false ceiling. But I'm not the one making this game. I guess they didn't do that. Wings and armor. Don't need those. Yeah. They might have just felt like putting a block there, you know? It seemed like the right thing to do at the time. No, I don't want to go that way. Oops. I drank the poison. I know I'm going in circles right now. There's a specific room I'm trying to get to. I want to get up there. Yeah, there's just a block you can destroy there. No reason. They just put a destroyable block right there. Okay. So, down and to the right will get us there. What's up, Duke? Which PC game did you decide to play? Nomad? I don't think I know Nomad. bread. Okay. No, they just sell elixirs. We don't want those. That to me is kind of the fun and also the not fun of PC gaming. Old PC gaming, anyways. You know you're in for some, like, extremely rich, like, involved experience if you can find it. Yeah, that sounds like an old PC game to me. Go to the inn. I need to, but I'd like to avoid it. Yeah, double bread. Double bread, good. Oh, could that be the shop, I wonder? I'm gonna have to break a lot of blocks. Can I get some magic? Bread is good. Can I get some... Yeah, there we go. Over here. Ooh. Lucky. He sells cheap crystals. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. This might seem a little counterintuitive, but I'm gonna actually buy 2 crystals. And that way, I can go to the inn. I can equip one. I can hang on to the other one. And I can farm for money. Gotta find the shield. I don't think I can progress. I think I can beat the game once I find the shield. I know how to beat the mom's dungeon. I know how to beat the dad's dungeon. And then you just have to fight the last boss. You have to get the Dragon Slayer. I know how to do that, I think. And then you have to fight the last boss. And that's it. That's the whole game. So I just have to find this freaking shield so I don't get killed by the bosses in 2 hits. It's the only thing I'm missing. What's up, Ewitch? What's up, Crunkman? Yeah, that sounds about right. Someone who knows how to find what they're looking for in that needle in the haystack situation. And someone who got overwhelmed and quit right away. It's a good time. And it's the kind of game that if you don't know what you're doing, you can easily sink like weeks or even months into. Yeah, I got to the mom boss, and I got killed. And I even skipped ahead and got to the dad boss and got killed. So I was like, maybe I can just find the shield shop in his part of the dungeon. But nope. Couldn't be done. It's the one square that you have to push down on to progress, isn't it? That part sucks. It's a false floor tile that, unlike every other false floor tile in the game, doesn't collapse when you step on it. You have to deliberately push it down. Yeah, I think it'd be pretty close to the same time, I want to say, but I'm not sure. Maybe it would be a few years later. Money. Money. Alright, we're gonna go back to the mom's dungeon next. I had read that the MSX map layout is supposed to be like a little bit simpler, but I don't know, I haven't played it yet. Maybe because it's not scrolling, I don't know. We're just gonna get back up to 90 or 95 gold. Get a new password. And then we'll have a crystal on hand, which might be important because I think you don't get to keep the items you get. I don't know, I had a weird experience a couple times ago. I tried playing this game where I found an item and I bought it and then I died and I didn't have it anymore. So I'm worried that you have to like actually make it out to the house. To keep your items. 51. 53. 55. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, if I can find this shield, I think it's within reason that I can beat this game in about an hour tops, I want to say. I think I've got everything I need. Dragon Slayer, the one we're doing right now, is what won. Dragon Slayer came in first, Druaga came in second, but we hit a mega goal, so we're gonna do Druaga as well. We've already done Quest of Kai. And Kirby got third, and I've been picking at Kirby because it's a much different kind of game than Druaga or Dragon Slayer, so like when I feel like doing something a little comfier and a little less involved and thinky, I've got that. And who knows, maybe if we beat a whole shitload of those, we'll go to 4th place. Just depends how many games we can clear, you know? How much planning we can get through. He's finished in the top 8, I think. I want to say. Top 8 or top 16. Maybe it was top 16. All I remember is that chat, like, kept voting for anything that said action RPG on it. Like, anything action RPG only ever lost if it was up against something else that said action RPG. I think Kingdom Hearts got 4th, actually. Yeah, that sounds right. I think Kingdom Hearts was in 4th place. Which, again, labeled as action RPG. Yeah, it definitely would have. Especially because I've played very little Kingdom Hearts. Like, I'm not familiar with that series at all. But to experience the lore firsthand would be a really incredible thing, I think. Chat could just... We could all share those moments of being like, wait, what? Wait, so, huh? Up to 79 gold. A lot of bread. A lot of bread, oh my god. Everyone dropped bread. Is there a particular order? I'm kind of trying to do one of each series at a time, and I'm giving priority mostly to the console versions. There are a couple of... There's not a hard rule in place for that. Like, I might do both the Legend of Xanadu games back to back. I'm probably gonna try to do the DOS version of Sorcerian, because that's the one that I had when I was a kid, as opposed to like the Genesis or the Dreamcast version. I mean, I plan on getting to whatever I can get to, but I think after this, I'm most likely to do Romancia for Famicom. That's probably the next one I'm gonna try to do. I think that'll be all the Famicom Dragon Slayer games. But I haven't done an actual Dragon Slayer yet. I was planning on doing the Game Boy one, but I hear that one's really messed up, so I might do the Saturn one instead. Lord Monarch, I'll probably do the Super Famicom one first, but I think there's actually 2 Super Famicom ones that are both called Lord Monarch. I'm not sure what's up with that. Xanadu was the first game we did. You missed it. You have to watch the VODs, Lamp Station. Saturn, Drassel, and Xanadu are good. Okay, maybe I'll do those then. We should have enough money. I don't think I need to get more. But yeah, I might end up doing MSX Drassel Family and Legend of Xanadu 2 on the early side, just so I can say I've got both of those, like, books closed. I would do the same thing with Romancia, but the other Romancia game is, like... Aside from the PC versions of original Romancia, there's, like, a sequel to Romancia that's only on, like, 2000s era Windows PCs. So I know that's going to be a bit of a difficult task to get up and running, I imagine. Yeah, there's all the, like, expansion campaigns and Pyramid Sorcerian and Sengoku Sorcerian and all that, which is awesome. We don't need jump shoes if we have the wings. Do we take the key rod, I guess. I plan on doing a poll at the end of the year and being like, do you guys think we should, like, based on however we got done, or like what, if you didn't know and now you've seen it, do you care about Dragon Slayer? Do you want to see more of it? So, based on that, you know, we might continue this into next year. The options of the poll will probably be like, do you want more Dragon Slayer? Have you seen enough Dragon Slayer but you want to try a different franchise? Or do you think that, like, this whole idea is dumb and we should just just pitch it? It's like Star Trek. Dragon Slayer is like Star Trek. You can break it up into little mini franchises, but also you can enjoy it as a giant mega franchise. I don't think Wonder Boy was on my list. Adventure Island might have been, but not Wonder Boy. Like, I'm sure it's on my big list, but I don't think it made it to the tournament this year. I'm treating them as separate entities. Mainly because I like Adventure Island way more than I like Wonder Boy. But in a treasure chest that you can have, you can enjoy a butt. Take it out of the chest. Okay, I do need magic. My magic is very low. Legend of Heroes is part, yeah, it's book 6, I think. Book 6 of Dragon Slayer is Legend of Heroes. Yeah, probably the first one I would do is the TurboGrafx CD one. And then maybe the Super Famicom ones. So this is the room with the stupid dial in it. It's like right here? There it is. You have to go down that tile to progress in this game. And you have to push down on that tile for it to open. Very dumb. Yeah. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. I can't believe we almost got the Mighty Bomb Jack no miss that one time. That was insane. Every once in a while I think about that and I'm like, where the fuck did that come from? Yeah, that's the plan. If we have time, if we get that far. Yes. I am my general vibe, even though despite that thing I just said about Wonder Boy, and I'm sure I could argue my case if I felt like it, but I am not one to shy away from total absorption into something. If I think things are related, then I want to see all of it. But I do think the Legend of Heroes book is the series that I'm going to take the longest, both to get to and to work through. Because it's honestly the least interesting to me. I might feel differently once I play more of these games, but from everything I've experienced, Legend of Heroes is the one that I'm like, meh. Poison-soaked bread. Hello, Reg. Is it? I mean, it's a really good shop, but okay. At least now I know that it wasn't like the secret shop that had the shield in it. It's an awesome shop, but it's not the shop I need. Butthole monsters. That's where the boss is. We have to go the long way to get there, though. We can't just go that way. Die. Do you not? I guess you just don't. just use our keys. I need the magic more right now. To apologize. I understand what you're saying. That's all I care about. I don't care if anything's spelled right. As long as I understand what you're talking about. And I'm not shy about being like, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, another hidden shop. So you can't shoot the shop signs to change them, you have to jump on them. So maybe we do need to go back to the other parts of the map and see if there's any that we have to do that to. I kept trying to shoot them, but maybe you have to jump over them. We can do this. I don't need that. 20 keys. I don't need that. Yeah. Just melt all the keys down into a big shield. I like these little sleepy eggs. Just running around. I don't even think they're a threat. They're just trying to find their beds. What's in that box? Full magic. That's good. That's what I needed. That one's just an end. My plan is just to get to the end of this area, and if I have to fight the boss, like, I don't know, see what happens. Probably lose, but just sort of see what happens. I do think this game is very tough and very confusing. But once you... It's a lot like Simon's Quest. Once you know what all the items do, once you know sort of the general rules that the game follows in its design, it's only when the game breaks those rules that it becomes, like, frustrating. There's... Here's some... Oh, scroll. Free armor. I'm gonna do something weird. Oh. I should have researched that. That's okay. We can do something else weird. Yeah. Alright, I just want to make sure. I feel like I've already gotten whatever's in there, but it looks really important, and I can't because I don't have the block moving rod. Okay. If you know, chat, you can tell me what's in that treasure chest because I forget. I think I've opened it before. Gotta use this in. Yeah, it's fun to listen. I mean, it stays consistent too. There's a couple songs that maybe I'm like less high on. Oh, I need the. Well, that changes everything. Like. Alright, I'm gonna go open that treasure chest. I'm gonna go open it again. Whatever's in there, I'm gonna go get it again. Any mimic type enemy in this game has to hit you once before you can deal damage to it, which is not great. I would change that about this game, but especially because they usually do a lot of damage. Like 10 at a time. There's one right there. There's another one right there. we're gonna switch to regular keys now. There's one right here. And now I have no health. Jump shoes. Jump shoes. Ah! Okay. Let's put our password back in. That's not the window I wanted. It would work. That's not the one I wanted. Okay. So we now know, this could be important, that you have to jump over in signs to turn them into shops. Fireballs, they don't do the trick. So you knowing that, we have to now kind of go back and reevaluate the whole game, unfortunately. To try and find this shield. Or I could put my password in just the wrong way, such that I have a shield where I didn't have one before. I also don't have those crystals that I bought now. Whoops. Oh well. Oh well. Did I not take a password down when I did that? Why wouldn't I have taken a password down when I... I must have gotten distracted or something. I should bring items with... What am I... Kind of important to bring items with you into the dungeon. Matic. Stomp. Spring. Super Gran Turismo, how's it going? Not bringing corn into the dungeon with me. Not that it's a bad idea. It's probably a good idea. Have a little corn on you. Just in case of emergencies. Yeah, you can use it for fuel, you can use it for food, you can use it to make clothes out of. have an idea of something I haven't tried yet. I have an idea of something that I have not given a single try to. That could be very useful. Could crack this case wide open, I tell you. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's have an idea. Bring me the Dragon Slayer himself, Roas, the sun. Who can equip the crown item. This could be it. When you have the crown item equipped... Wait, do you need all four? Maybe you need all four. Let me look at the manual. I mean, if that is the case, then that is going to make at least... It's going to shut a door. It's going to be like, okay, that's not what you're supposed to do. It says, after collecting the 4 crowns, try various techniques using one of the crowns to discover the secret of the princess. So, one of two things. One, I can't use the crowns yet, or two, I can only use certain color princess portraits. And blue is not one of them. Let's be thorough about this. There's a gray one right there. There's a yellow one right there. So I probably need all 4. Yeah. I think you can't use the crown until you have all 4. Okay. So that does rule that out. While I've got the manual open, though... Yeah, it does say if you play without returning home, you lose the items, your character dies. Okay. Let's go back to what we were doing. Oops, I didn't put the password in. A little scatterbrained all of a sudden. Doo-doo-doo-doo. You can't. I don't mean to go back in here. Shoot. Can't jump through the roof. I guess just the chimney. That beautiful castle. No slam, how's it going? Okay. There's really only two things. I'm good. We were gonna play Kirby's Pinball Land today, and I ended up beating it completely on like my... I immediately reset my first try, and then my second try we finished the whole game, which I did not expect at all. So now we're trying to make some progress in this game. And I just need to find one item. There's only one item I need, and then I can beat the whole game. How are you? I already asked. Has it changed? Are you different now than the last time I asked? You're hungrier. Oh. I ate a big pizza for dinner. I hope that you can find a big pizza somewhere too. Could be pizza time. Pepperoni and sausage and I think ham. It was a frozen pizza, but I think it had ham on it. So, this item I need is either in a treasure chest in a room I haven't been to, which is not super likely. Possible, but not super likely. Or it's in a hidden shop. And now that we know the technique of revealing the hidden shop, we need to try and reveal as many hidden shops as we can. Oh, he just walked through a fake block. Did you see that? Did you see he just showed me his secret? Fake block, fakeity block. I've never been up here. If this is the fucking shield. It's a bread. It's a bread and a portrait of the princess. which... Roas wouldn't be able to get up here. He'd be able to teleport over here. He's the only one who can use the crown, I think. Oh, he could use the jump shoes to get up here. He can equip the jump shoes. Oh. Oh. I haven't been in this room either, have I? I used to go in this room all the time when I was a kid because I kept finding it's like the whale block room. But I haven't been in here. It's not going to be the dragon. There's no way that the shield is just inside this whale. Gloves. Free gloves. Okay. Well, these are areas I haven't been to before in this playthrough, so that's good at least. It's good that we've cleared them out. Even if they didn't have the thing I wanted. Trash Randicoot. Hello. I did beat this game as a kid, mostly because my brother figured it out, and I watched him do it. So I have finished this. What's up, Fuse? Thank you. Yeah, it was a god run, honestly. I'm very proud of how it went. It was like the best Kirby's Pinball I've ever played in my life. And now I'm ready for our next Kirby adventure, but I don't know when that's going to be. But we are going to have another Kirby adventure. I promise. Not Kirby's Adventure, though. We already did that one. Kirby's Venture. Kirby starts a business. Kirby starts a Vietnamese restaurant. Yeah, I know. He's so much braver than I am, Duke. And to start with all the console versions before ever playing a PC one, truly inspired. They wouldn't. Okay. You never know. What would you order at Kirby's restaurant? I would get the potato wedges. Tomato with milk on the side? Milk tomato. What's up, Red Jaguar? Yeah, we're back at it. Still trying to find the shield. It's the one item I need. If I can find it, I can finish the whole game. NES is your favorite console? I really like the NES. It's probably top 5 for me. But I also understand when people tell me they don't like the NES. Especially people who are younger than I am. I get it. Super Nintendo is top. PS2 is second. Anything after that's up for debate. But I go Super Nintendo 1, PS2 2. You should play Wondrous Magic. That's on my list of games to play. Yeah, PlayStation's really good. Everyone just sells potions. Why doesn't anyone sell cool legendary shields? Don't they know what the people want? You want like your forever game? The one you can always go back to? Yeah, those are pretty common, I would say. Pretty common Super Nintendo choices for evergreen playthroughs. Yeah, Mario World's in a weird spot where it's like, it's too long if you play it all the way through, and if you take Star Road, it's too short. I think. It's too short to be satisfying. Tetris. Tetris is a good answer. I do go back to Castlevania 4 a lot. But I know that, like, above that on my list of games that I can constantly go back to on the Super Nintendo, it's gotta be Battle Maniacs, it's gotta be Super Punch-Out, it's gotta be Mega Man X. Those are all the right length to me. Yeah, I'm not good enough at Contra 3 to enjoy playing through it. Like, it's fun when I want a challenge, but it's not like... It's not a game I can relax to. I think Contra... Both the Contras on NES are relaxing to me. They're definitely on my list of forever games. They've made my comfy game spreadsheet. But Contra 3, anything past Super C, maybe Operation C on Game Boy. Anything past that, I'm not good enough at to be relaxing. Okay, Contra Force I haven't gotten good enough at, but I'd like to. One of these days I would like to. Yeah, UN Squadron's a good comfy game. For me. Definitely. I would never disrespect Beans. Not on purpose. No, it's important that it exists because for whatever reason, that's like the one they based the lore off of for the PS1 Contra games. So it has to exist. Alright, I'm back here again. I am no longer back there. I made a large oops. And now I'm not back there anymore. I'm gonna drink some water. That inn's looking a little suspicious. Dang. Well, dang. Luol dang. Can't go up that way. Goof Troop is a good one. I do enjoy playing Goof Troop every so often. I think Aladdin kind of fits that bill for me too. Don't want keys. Okay. It's not that one. You can always get the European version of ActRaiser, or maybe there's a hack for the American one to get professional mode and cut all the sim parts out of the game. But I don't really think that's the right way to play ActRaiser. As an action game, it's not amazing. Fuck off. Alright, I'm gonna go use the inn. Like, the thing that makes ActRaiser special is that it is a average quality action game and an average quality sim game tied to each other in a three-legged race. So, both are fine but unremarkable on their own, but together it's like, oh, this is really cool. Joe and Mac is a good one. Joe and Mac is a lot of... especially the Super Nintendo version. It's not too difficult. And I could hit the sweet spot. Okay. I think I've pretty much explored all of her area. Except there's one inn that I want to make sure we get to. Because it seems like it's in a really hard to get to place, which makes it, you know, all the more suspicious. That one. I gotta figure out how to get to that one. Through here. Have I even been through here before? Like, maybe it's this area. Maybe it's not this inn, but it's somewhere over here. Yeah, it's just a regular inn. Okay. Ooh, ooh, I don't think I've been here yet. Oh no. How do I... Slug. How do I... Yeah, this area doesn't look familiar. Super Adventure Island 2 is one of my favorite Super Nintendo games, but I think it's probably, unless you know exactly where everything is, probably a little too long for like a casual play. This room feels so important. If only there was an enemy here that I could jump off of. But I think they're telling me this is a one-way. They're communicating to me that this is the exit path, not the way in. So I've got to figure out how to get in. We'll start with that ladder there. I need to go to an inn though. I'm almost out of magic. This is going to put us behind on money if the Dragon Shield costs more than 90. Or 90 or more, I should say. So that's not the right way either. Because that just goes to the inn. Alright, think. Money. How do I get you somewhere useful? Is that even possible? Probably not. Yeah, I've got to get up there. How should I do that? Have I been up there? There's a shop? This could be the linchpin. This could be the secret... The ultimate secret of power. Oh, I forgot I had those on. Whoops. Yes! Oh! Wings and armor. Don't need those. So now it's crucial that we make this jump. I'd like to be extra sure about this. So I invite this little blobby fish. No! Alright. No problem. Take two. How did I get him to do that? Yeah. I've been here. But I didn't go this way? Spring shoes and cheap potions. Okay. And your Crocomire. I want to try and make it in there without disrupting the foliage. I'm running out of health. Whoops. Oh, you can't. Okay. Well, I proved that it's possible. And then this would get me out a way that would be very inconvenient for me right now. I am about to die. Just humor me for a second. Okay. What's up, Dispatch? Do I think there's more stuff here to explore? If I do, I should use the inn. If I don't, we should use the password. What's up, Socrates? I'm kind of leaning towards don't. I think we've seen everything there is to see down here. I think we've done full Lil exploration. Yeah. I hope I'm not wrong, but I think we've seen it all. Where are you? There is the shield. Will you ver Vigs? When will you ver Vigs? Walking past all these monsters on my way to work. Hey guys, have a good one. How's the missus? Blue. Blue. Potions. Nobody wants to buy a potion. character resembles the Bust-A-Move dinosaur. What's up, chatting with Xbox? Yeah, I can see it. He's kind of, you know, ghost-shaped, but has the dinosaur, like, Stegosaurus scales, spines, whatever you call them. Splines. Reticulated splines. Resembles the Asmic mascot. Both pink, both dinosaurish, both kind of doofy. Yeah. P bib. What's up, Jiggy? Just potions. Ever since they legalized potions, it feels like that's all anybody sells. All this commercial space, all of it just being used to hawk potions and various elixirs and tinctures. It's a damn shame. Another potion shop across the street from another potion shop. Salt suits Balkans? That's just front mission. How did that die? Alright, I have to use that one so I don't hit the fall damage bounce height. Whoa! I fell in the floor. Pochi can't break blocks. It's not in his abilities. He has no means of doing it, right? Right. He can equip the shield. Good for him. Oh. Well, I don't want that. gonna feel so good and or stupid when I find this place that has the shield. Shop. Nope. Yet another potion shop. How many people in chat have already looked up the answer? I know there's some of you out there. That's the thing, if you know where to go, this game is actually really short. Really short and fairly simple. The gameplay comes from not knowing. Cashews are yummy. Probably like my second favorite nut. Armor and crystals. Peanuts. Peanuts are too yummy. It goes like peanuts, cashews, pistachios, and then like everything else in the garbage. Pretty much. There's some that I'm okay with, but most other nuts I don't enjoy. Shadrock wants a Duke Donuts shout out.
Imagine if they remade Howard the Duck.
There you go. What's the deal with corn nuts? Flygon wants a Shadrock shout out.
Oh yeah, we won. Oh, okay, I guess that's over. Bye-bye. Progress is being hindered by the limitations of the wrestling school. Duke Donuts process is being hindered. Oh, we gotta leave. Considerably. As soon as the injury appears to be a fault. What? It was just staged. Don't worry about it. Go back. How is that a thing? You...
Yeah, donuts are pretty good. They give me heartburn though. And I don't know why. This area is suspicious, but doesn't appear to be anything going on in here. N-U-T-S-S-S-S. Skeleton party! Woo! Oh, shop. No. Oh, an inn. No. Ooh, an inn and a shop. In a very conspicuously hard to reach place, you say? Tell me more. No. No. Over here. Get down here. Follow me. Hey. No. Come on. You can do it. Walk on my head. Maybe there's another way in that room. Yeah. Yeah, there's a much easier way in there. Got it. Understood. So that's like a dead end. What a weird... What a weird... Okay. I don't think I've completely explored his area, but I think it's mostly explored. Off the top of my head, no. I don't think I've committed any such times to memory, but I'm sure it's happened. Where are you, shield? I need you. I need your help. Are you in some kind of secret bullshit area? You probably are. Mega Bread. Okay, either it's in Dad Zone or it's somewhere really ridiculously well hidden. To the point of, like, I'm gonna be mad when I see it. Those are both mimics. Also a mimic. 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 There's a lot of mimics in this area. I'm beginning to think most of these treasure chests aren't even real. Mimic. Great. Brum, bum, brum, bum, brum. Brum. Brum, brum, brum. Brum. I would be so susceptible to mimics. If mimics were real, I would have gotten eaten so long ago. Yeah, I just found the mimic nest. What? Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a 10-minute break, and when I come back, we're going to go to Dad Zone. Let's see if we can't find a shield in Dad Zone. So I'll be back in 10, maybe 9.5 if you're lucky, if you ask real nice. But more Legacy of Wiz when I return. Okay, I am back. Thank you for waiting. We have a daily dole to do for Magnus Prada, followed by a retro achievement request for Eric Barkman. You know the drill. No hints, no clues, no guesses, no joke answers. We will identify 5 games. First up by the cover art. This cover art is very green. Kind of bluish green. We've got some kind of operative. Is this a Matrix game? Is this Path of Neo? No. We got someone aiming a gun, it looks like, in some kind of cyber gear. This isn't the new Syndicate. That had a red logo, I think. Yeah. We got someone with a blade for a hand. This isn't Dark Sector, is it? Oh, it is. Dope. Alright, 1 for 1. We have some faces yelling at each other. Saruga banana. Something about a banana. Banana. This is reminding me of like Famicom Wars, which isn't in here. Is it an Ape Escape game? Yeah, because Saru is monkey. Okay, it's not an Ape Escape game, it's a platformer of some kind. Is it a Donkey Kong Country? Okay, it's Monkey Ball. It's a Monkey Ball. Super Monkey Ball. Super Monkey Ball. There we go. It's a print ad for Super Monkey Ball. 2 for 2. Character. Kunimitsu from Tekken. You can tell it's definitely a ninja by this, but then you get the red hair back here. I'm pretty sure this is Kunimitsu. There we go. 3 for 3. Agents Bloody Sequel Undead. Agents. What's a game with zombies and agents? Left 4 Dead 2. Peripherals Light Gun. House of the Dead 2. There we go. We got a big Diego. Can we get a Diego Grande? Can the Diego Grande happen? Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero. Help. I guess it's broken. I guess it's broken. Okay. Okay, it's not on the DS, it's not an adventure, RPG, or turn-based strategy game. It's slightly newer than 2010. It has either bird view or side view, but again, not an RPG or an adventure. Okay, what about like Little Big Planet 3? Okay, it is PS3 or PS4 available. It's not a platformer or a puzzle game either. It's single-player, multiplayer co-op, and it is either developed by Sumo Digital, which is not that helpful, or published by Sony, which is pretty helpful. And it's going to have an isometric or bird view. Okay. Themes, sci-fi. Co-op sci-fi. Possibly published by Sony in like 2015. Astrobot Rescue Mission. Action sci-fi themed. It is published by Sony. Okay. 2015 action sci-fi published by Sony with co-op. For the PS4, but not just for the PS4. And with isometric view. I feel like we know a lot. Didn't they do a Killzone around this time? Shadowfall? It's a shooter. Action sci-fi shooter. God, we know a lot. But an isometric shooter? A bird view shooter? What in the shit and fuck? Is there a Ratchet game around that time that I don't know how it plays? Like Into the Nexus or something like that? Okay, it is also available on PS3. Fascinating. I would like to knock the year out before we use the clue, because I know it's 2015. Even if the game goal doesn't technically yet know it, I know it's 2015. So let me pull up my collection of games, and let's find something from 2015. Preferably on a Sony platform, but not necessarily. Doesn't have to be. Yeah. Alright, I know this guess is going to be wrong. But do you have Disgaea 5? You don't. Shit. Okay. Super Mario Maker. There's the year. Alright. Now give me the clue. Arrowhead Game Studios. I don't know who that is. So we have an isometric, co-op, action sci-fi shooter published by Sony. I should be able to get this. Screen is scrolled, some data is off screen. You can basically see it. You can basically see it. I don't want to fix it. I don't feel like fixing it tonight. Unless that's from an old puzzle, but I doubt it. Sony published co-op isometric action sci-fi shooter. The hell? What the hell is this? No. If it's on PS3 and PS4, why do I have this sinking feeling that it's like a digital only game? I almost just clicked the GameDuel spoiler in Discord because I instinctively click anything with the spoiler tag on it in Discord. For some reason, I was like, what's going on in Discord? And I just saw that, and I was like, ah! I had to physically force myself to minimize the window because reflexively, I click all those foggy boxes. I have 3 guesses. No. Let me look a little bit closer at my PS3 library. I don't know what this is. Let me just make sure that I am right about this. Okay. Yeah. Oh, who are you? Who are you, Arrowhead Game Studios? Who are you? Whatever it is, it's not just for PS3 and PS4. Damn. I don't think I've got it. I got almost all my information really quickly, but I don't think I've got this one. Infamous Festival of Blood. Helldivers. I did not even know that Helldivers 1 was an isometric game. Is Helldivers... No, Helldivers 2 is first person, isn't it? Huh. Yeah. Third person, first person hybrid. Okay. Well, we got a big Diego. That's alright. Okay, we have some retro achievement requests to get to, so the Legacy of the Wizard mystery will have to wait. The location of the shield remains undetermined. Eric Barkman wants me to get 3 achievements and thus master Hatsune Miku Bomb Squad for the Game Boy Color, because I already have the first 3 achievements. We did not make any progress on Legacy of the Wizard today. No progress was made. Am I going to have to start this from the beginning? I feel like I am. I feel like if I don't start this from the beginning, it's not going to count. Oh, there's save data. Well, then never mind. Okay, we gotta beat 15 levels. I don't remember how this game works. The last time we played this was June of last year. Diamond above the heart. No, that's not right either. Oh, it's got to be one of everything. Okay. So then, wait. Unless they're telling me that these, like, overlap. many symbols do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. The blue diamond is over the red heart. Yeah, yeah. The red heart is to the left of the yellow diamond. And the red star goes there. And then this would be a star. And this would be a heart. Nope. There we go. Alright, bomb 12. We know that... it goes diamond, star, star, and heart, diamond, heart.
$70. Oh boy.
Magnus Prada with the 70 bits.
Hearts, stars and horseshoes, clovers and blue moons, hourglasses, rainbows, and tasty red balloons.
Yum yum. Thank you for the 70 bits. Okay, so I know that top left is a blue diamond. Middle bottom is a red diamond. And this is a heart. Which means that this is a blue star. Which doesn't line up. No, this is a heart. This is the blue heart. This is the blue star. And then this is a red heart. And this is a red star. There we go. One more thing to learn before we move on to the real deal. These codes have 3 different colors. Oh, we've got text clues now. Alright, what is this? A 2x3. Red's left, yellow's center, blue's right, stars on top. Red, yellow, blue, all stars across the top. And then hearts on the bottom. There we go. Okay. So we got 3 colors. Red heart goes on top of yellow heart. We don't know where red star goes, but it's got a heart under it. Which I think means that these two have to interlock. Yeah, because we know what the top looks like. So it goes red star, blue star, red heart. And then yellow heart goes here. Underneath the blue goes a star. So that's a yellow star. And then that means that this is a blue heart. Okay. Okay, what do we have? 2 by 3 again. There's a heart on the top and a star on the top. The yellows go in the 2 corners, so we know yellow star is in the bottom left and yellow heart's in the top right. Okay. We know there's a heart next to yellow star. We know the 2 stars are on top of each other. But that doesn't necessarily mean anything yet. Let's not get ahead of ourselves yet. Okay, but if there's a heart to the right of the yellow star, it must be a red heart. Which means that this must be a red star. Which means that this is the blue star and this is the blue heart. Okay, we got an achievement. 2 to go. You've been learning so quickly, you must have a good teacher, hee hee. Now it's time for the big show. 3 symbols and 3 colors. These codes are close to what you'll see in the field. Good luck. Alright, 3 by 3. We know that it goes yellow diamond, red star on the top. Yellow diamond, red star. We know that it goes yellow star, red heart on the bottom. And so then we also know that this is yellow heart, and this is red diamond. And then we know that this is blue heart, this is blue diamond, and this is blue star. First row, first color, third row, third color. First column is stars, and third is not hearts. Okay. Third row is not hearts. Nope. Okay. Diamonds go across. The red corner... Okay. That red L shape can't go in the top left. It can't go in the bottom left. I think it's got to go... Ooh. We've got to figure out a way to put that line piece and that L together that makes both of these arguments true. So the bottom part's gotta be star star and then up a star. Which I think means that the... Actually... Okay. blue star, blue diamond, or red, what am I saying? Red diamond here, red star here. Ah! Red heart here. Right? And that means that this is blue star. This is blue diamond. This is blue heart. This is yellow diamond. This is yellow star. This is yellow heart. There we go. Blues touch blue, same for yellow. Okay, this seems pretty easy. They're giving me a lot of information. Alright, there we go. Star, star, star. So yellow star in the middle, red star down here, red diamond above it. Blue heart up here, and blue star there. And then this is blue diamond. This is yellow diamond. This is yellow heart. This is red heart. Okay, we got our second achievement. We need one more. Well, we know that the blue, red, and yellow can't go on the right. And we know that it can't go in the middle, because none of these cubes overlap. So it must be blue, red, yellow on the left, which means that yellow heart is this one. And then from there, we can surmise that let's see if I got this right. Get my notebook out. Make sure that these pieces all fit together. this is blue, red, yellow. Then this is blue and this is red. Blue, red, yellow, yellow. Yeah, that all fits. That all fits. Nope. Wait. Make sure that all three of these boxes are correct. Yeah. Yeah, all of those are right. So then I have to figure out which of these go where. Oh, yellow heart can't be in the bottom left then. That's not right. I don't know how I came to that conclusion, but that can't be right. So, if this is the case, those two rows with the stars can't go first and second. They could go second and third. Could they go first and third? No. So they've got to go second and third. So we know where all the stars are then. This is blue star. This is red star. This is yellow star. Which means that this is blue diamond. I see your blue diamond Phillips joke. I promise I'm not just ignoring it. It means that these are hearts. And that means that the last yellow must be yellow diamond. And how do we know? How do we know which one of these are? Let's just guess that they've made them into little blocks. And if I'm wrong, we switch those two. It feels like I'm missing a crucial piece of information. Or I don't have it right in the first place. Did I miss something here? I suppose there is another way you could do this puzzle. But how are you supposed to know? That's what I don't get. Well, I guess you would know that the row with the hearts can't go on the bottom. The row with the stars can't go in the middle. And there's only one place on the board. Well, no, there's a couple places the stars could go. The diamond, and I only get one diamond, so like the diamond is like the last piece of information, right? Why is the diamond important? Probably because... Alright, let's try this. I still don't feel like I have the whole puzzle yet, but... Red heart. Blue heart. Well, I guess the thing that we do know is that if the stars... The star row and the diamond row can't be 1 and 3. So this isn't going to work. This one's not going to work. So the hearts can't be... Okay, so if the hearts can't be row 2, they have to be row 1. Which means that the star row is 3. And that makes this the diamond star row. So blue diamond, blue star. Okay. Now what else do we know? We know the colors of everything left. Which again feels like we're on a 50-50 on the red ones. This is yellow diamond. We get to know 6 of the shapes, and we can infer 8 of the colors, and by proxy the 9th. Yeah. Wait, did I do this wrong? No. Okay, something's not right. Something's not right. Let's start from scratch. Does this fit? Yeah, that fits. That's it's a different layout, but it fits. Okay. So if we use this board, and again, I don't know, I'm supposed to know that the other one that I drew up that mathematically does connect isn't the right one. Don't know how I'm supposed to know the difference. Karma Tax, thank you for the big dough. Then, with this, we know that the hearts can't be 2. But literally everything else would work. Well, we know that a diamond has to go between the 2 hearts. We do know that. It's got to go heart, diamond, heart. And if we know that, necessarily know where the other heart goes? No. But we know all the stars are accounted for. Okay. Let's just see if this works. I mean, it all checks out. I'm missing something here. I'm missing some step of the logic, because there's too many, like, this or that's could work. But for sure, the diamond goes between the two hearts. Okay, so it could be this column on the left, and if it is, then this is blue, and this is red, and if that's the case, then this is blue, this is red, and this is yellow, and this is yellow. That seems to work. If we put it in the middle, then this could be red and this could be yellow. Okay, this one doesn't work. That column, that blue, red, yellow can't go in the middle. Right? Can't be done. Unless... No, can't be done. Doesn't make sense. Right? Yeah, that doesn't work. So it's got to go on either the left or the right. And it feels like it fits on both sides. If this is red and this is yellow, then this is red. And these are both blue. And this is yellow. Okay. We've got 3 columns, 3 rows on each side. And what do we know about if each of these puzzles were right? You know that one couldn't be the middle row, but any one of these could fit. Whereas over here, not 3, not 2, so it's either 1 or 2. I've just got like 5 different coin flips. One or 3. Okay, let's try this. Let's just use brute force, because I don't get it. Just feels like it opens up more possibilities, doesn't it? Okay, well this has to be a blue star. Oh, so it can't be that. So we've already ruled that out. Okay. So I don't think it's the left side of the board. So let's look at the right side of the board again. Kydrian, congratulations on your first. Okay, so this one it has to be 1 or 3. So let's set it up as 1. Yellow, red diamond, blue heart. Okay. Now we've already used a red diamond. That doesn't exclude anything here. Yellow diamond. Red star. Yellow star, blue star, blue diamond, red heart. Red heart. No. Okay. So I think there should only be able to be one other possibility here. Blue heart. Yellow heart. Blue diamond. Okay. Maybe not. There might be like 3 other possibilities. Yellow diamond. Red star. Blue star. Oh no, this can't be right. This can't be right. Red diamond. Beatles, congratulations on your first. Blue star. And then these are both stars. This is yellow star, this is red star. Right? Which makes this red heart. And this yellow diamond. Okay, I don't know how I was supposed to narrow that down to one possible solution, but we got there. Put stars right above hearts. 2 red on the top right. So red star is top middle. Then red heart. Blue star goes next to red heart. This is yellow heart. And this is blue heart. And this is yellow star. blue diamond. Put stars right above hearts. That's done. 2 red on the top right. Okay, so that's red diamond. And this is yellow diamond. Boom. Okay, well there's no room for this one on the left to go anywhere. So star something, diamond, something, diamond, something. And then this tall one, we've got to slot in where it fits. Here. I think there's only one place it does fit. And that's if they interlock. So if this goes red diamond, blue diamond. Then this is yellow diamond. And that makes this yellow heart. And that makes this yellow star. Now it's gonna make this red diamond, right? This is also a diamond, yeah. And whatever's next to it needs to also be red. Let's think about it. Let's see if this actually checks out. Okay, so blue star in the top left, right? And then red something. So it should be star, heart, diamond. Diamond, diamond, red something. This needs to be a star, which makes this red heart, and that makes this blue heart. Boom. Boom. Not boom, because, you know, bomb defusal and all that, but boom. Okay, bottom right's, bottom center's got to be blue star. There's another star next to it. I think it makes sense for this to be yellow diamond. Which makes... Oh, no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Okay. Let's try this. Yellow star here. Red heart here. Blue diamond here. Blue heart here. This is a diamond. We don't know what color it is. This is also a diamond. We know that it's yellow. Which means that this is red diamond. Yellow heart. red star. Alright, this is the final puzzle. Okay. Star, star, star. Heart. Heart. Diamond. Diamond, heart, diamond. Cat. Blue star. Red heart. Blue diamond, yellow heart. Blue heart. No, this needs to be yellow diamond. Ah, shit. Does that still work? Where's yellow heart at? Oh, this is trickier than I thought. Okay. Well, here's the problem, chat. It's time to go. It's time to go. We've run out of time for the day. Which means that tomorrow I will solve this puzzle. I will get 3 Fade to Black achievements. And then we're going to play Guitar Freaks. Unless either of you would like to have your points refunded at this time, I will get to your requests tomorrow in the order that they were received. But, yeah, I've been streaming for just about 5 hours. I skipped a break, so we're going to wrap it up early. You want your points refunded? It won't be available tomorrow unless the bit goal is unlocked. Just a heads up. You sure? Don't refund. Okay. Yeah, you got to remember. Bit goals have to either be met or have been thoroughly demolished the previous session in order for there to be everything available. Okay. Do you want me to make sure that you're here before I do either of your requests? Or do you just want me to do them and you'll catch them on the VOD? Okay. Yeah, no problem. Let me know when you're here. If you can announce your presence in chat, I will get your request done, okay? Does that work? And when those aren't being handled, or if you're not here, or if we're not working on them, or if they're already done, we'll be playing Guitar Freaks tomorrow. We finished Kirby's Pinball Land today way earlier than expected. We did not make progress in Legacy of the Wizard yet again. I still can't find the shield. But okay, so I'll start with this puzzle then, Eric. We'll start with the puzzle, and then we'll wait for Karma Tax to get here. I don't know how I'm gonna make. You know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to make myself notes that I'm not going to see. Is the link for my games wish list working? I have no idea. I have a games wish list link. I think the site that runs... Wait, hang on a second. It's trying to load. But I think the site that runs off of is currently not working. Yeah, the site's down. I should probably update that list anyways, but the site is down. Okay. All right, I need to make myself notes real quick. I'm going to make a retro achievement request. Eric says start with it. Wait for karma tax to show up. There we go. All right. Let's find somebody to raid. Macaw's still on. Macaw is still streaming right now. You can watch a Macaw stream. So that's what I want to do. Playing Micro Civilization on PC. Follower only chat. You must be following the channel to chat in the Macaw stream. But yeah, tomorrow we'll finish up Hatsune Miku Bomb Squad. We've got a request in the queue for Karma Tax whenever they get here. The rest of the day, the plan is Guitar Freaks. So I will see you tomorrow with my little plastic guitar. And we'll take it from there. Until next time, chat. Here are your lizards. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the bits. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.